All right. Am I heard? Can you guys hear me? Can the stream hear you? Someone say something totally appropriate.
I hope you had a good day.
Oh, gross. Okay, that worked.
I think you should drink for calling my comment gross.
Oh, so gross. Supposed to. I set you up perfectly for calling me a shitbag or something, and you just be all positive and stuff.
Oh,
Cheer.
I'm
Oh, hey, look at
sorry.
that. Unplanned. Green Lantern and Wonder Woman.
Nice. All right, so we've got the person I was waiting on. Is there anybody in chat who is not in group?
Takata logged in and said he wanted to come.
Oh, okay.
I am in group
Camera.
this
Need you to.
time.
All right. I'm going to do a last call. If you would do a last call, Virus, I'd appreciate it.
Yep.
God damn. This many people.
Yeah, it's going to go nice and fast.
I think we might as
I don't
well.
think you're going to have to pull him down.
I
Um,
got you. I got two more. Hold on.
okay.
God, this is. We do 5 stack.
Dang.
Naughty, can you ask him to
Dang
go
it.
to general and pull him down? He doesn't have the roll. Dang, this is nice. Look at all the people.
I'm looking to see how I pull him where I don't see his ankles.
Well, maybe grab his shoelaces.
All right. Is that all we can
All right.
fit?
Yeah, well, it will be. Go ahead and do a full thank you.
I'm not sure how to pull him. Invite to server, is that it?
Nope. All right, I'll move him. Hang on.
Okay.
He has to be in chat to do it, though. All right, he was an AFK.
Okay, he's there.
Okay, let me do a full.
Have AFK.
All right, let me scroll through and make sure I have everybody in group that whispered.
Do you want to invite the people that we just plugged into the chat, the
Nope.
Discord? Okay.
Thank you, though. No, this will go very fast once we're done, and most of these people probably know the fight. Ryla, you ready?
Mm-hmm. I don't know what the difference is with 5 stacks. We did do 3 stacks this morning, and that was Not really much different. Single tank, I will lose threat on one of the yells. That stuns me. So whoever gets them will just need to pop a couple defensives until I'm able to taunt.
Yes, Ray, I know you're a healer.
Cadman, at the
I
moment,
like
we're not putting stacks on, so it'll be a 1 stack, but with
I'll raise my
this
hand.
many
Thank
people,
you.
we might try more. But I don't have any essence on me.
Boy,
You don't happen to
this
have any
person
essence
is
on you,
here.
do you?
I don't, but I can get them pretty quickly. I just need
Okay.
to go to the guild bank. How many do we need?
Well, when it was just going to be the regular ops group, I was thinking we'd leave them at 1 stack, but... Well, I think 1 stack is 1 mask. 3 stacks is 2, but it increases the damage. And then past that point, 5 stacks seems like the only thing worth doing just because it's an achievement that most of us probably don't have. No one bothers. But I want to try one first. There should be at least... okay. So we're on the PvE instance. We could swap to PvP for the second kill if we wanted to do a second one.
Okay, so then I need to go grab the stacks. Give me a second.
We have 2 tanks.
Who's my second?
I don't know if we have to.
We have a tank swap on this. This many.
With 1 stack, there's not really a need. But if we go to 5...
So do you need another tank? Is that what I need?
It would be safer.
Rebel, would you mind grabbing a tank?
Is Carrot in voice chat?
No.
Okay. Yo, you got the relic and the pet? Good for you, Cadman. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Okay, so you want me to switch to heals for the 5
Yeah,
star?
for this one, yeah.
Okay. Switch now?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
While Rebel's grabbing this tank.
This is good drink. Oh, and I had a friend that, so I was invited over to a friend's place for Thanksgiving. Like, do you want any of this alcohol? I said, what do you mean? And they said that there's a cabinet in there. And we don't really drink anymore. Not really. And so I walked in there, and there is an entire shelf. This entire cabinet has this big shelf on it, full of bottles with this real thick layer of dust on all of them. And
Dust.
yeah, so they really don't drink anymore. And so I took a picture. I was actually going to post it on Instagram. I could do that while I'm waiting. I don't know how much this alcohol cost, but man, with how money is right now, it's really helpful not having to buy more alcohol right now. But I'm set for a while.
Nice.
What am I doing with this?
The essences.
Oh. All right, let me go. This might get nasty, so I gotta go and. It's only 4 though. All right, get back, get back, get back. I'm
You
gonna.
wait till he comes around.
That would be a while. I'm gonna try to pull him back.
But we all have to be close when you pull, so. Which is why we were following you.
Who's my buddy tank?
That would be rebellion.
Why'd you go there?
Taunt them?
No,
No,
I wasn't.
that'll start the
I
fight.
didn't.
We're not
No.
ready.
Well, I'll walk him around now. Still have someone coming.
We're gonna have another person join the group while you walk him around.
Okay. Okay.
Hello there.
Hiya.
close.
Yeah, I'm seeing the debuff on everybody.
Excellent. What are we at?
81%. I'm not sure why people are dying.
Yeah.
Let me know when you want to taunt. I'm assuming you taunted for a reason.
You let me know when you need me.
Oh, you just took threat? I'll take threat off. I taunted. I just taunted. There'll be a scream that goes on for a while. I will lose threat. I'll try to call it out. It's not... He has two different screams. This one. Taunt before it finishes. I got him, I got him, I got him. %. If we pull this off, it'll be a lot of achievements in the guild. That'll be nice.
Ray, could you raise your Ressi?
Got it.
Oh, I just sent it off. Sorry.
No, no, that's fine. That's fine. One of us needed to
I took threat.
learn.
I taunted. I don't know why he's not here.
Yes, so did I.
Are we going back to next time? Are we trying to
Yeah,
go-
no, don't do that.
No?
Stay. Dead. We should not be credited before the side. Yeah, right now you're the only one with a res.
I used it.
So it's on cooldown, you're looking at it.
Yep, on cooldown.
Alright.
I did not know there was a rage timer, Cadman. Thank you very much. Alright guys, red circles will start happening.
Right now, red circle.
I taunted. Do not attack. Do not. So that does happen at 5 stacks. Okay. I'm gonna type it for everyone.
So remember not to attack it, like when it reaches 50.
Hello.
Hmm. Yeah, Catman, we jumped up to 5 stacks.
I want to get Asrak in the group.
Okay.
Can you
Are we
sell-
gonna wait for the debuffs to fall, or are we gonna just go ahead and go? I thought you said somebody had debuffs.
I don't know. I don't think anybody has a debuff. Let me check one more time.
Because I forgot. I have a minute.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You guys doing
Dreadtooth. And we'll
Well,
summon,
Violet,
I
thank you
just
for
wanted to
checking
see
in.
if
At
we
least you can
had,
watch. At least you can
easy
watch.
fights.
And you know,
Okay.
I'll
Go
have
ahead
fun.
and
I'll
summon.
have fun enough for the both of us. Sorry, I was talking with Violet in chat. What did I miss?
Okay, hold off on summoning.
Okay. Are we doing endgame?
Yep.
Okay. Maybe next week, if we're looking to keep the Masked Singer group, we just leave it at 1.
Okay.
How many healers do we have?
3.
We're the same Violet? I thought I was talking to Violet. Thank you. like that name. Cabman, I did put that in chat. I did not know that that was true at 5 stacks, but now I know. But I did see that until I called out audibly DPS to stop. But not everybody's in chat. Mirage! What's up, buddy? We are drinking tonight. I've already taken a shot, and this is also a mixed drink, so I'm about a shot and 2/3 in at the moment. So thank you for coming in. Thank you for saying hi.
Set up for Star Parks.
No. But thank you for reminding me about Star Parse.
Same. Oh, I meant to edit my server profile. God, freaking streamer mode. Why? Whatever. What is up with my hair? What? It's nice and shaved on the sides. It's not as low as it could be. I mean, it was a couple weeks ago. It's fine, and I'm growing the top out. I'm just like, this shit's probably like 3 or 4 inches long by now. What? What? I don't need to wear a hat all the time. By the way, that's another thing. When you wear a hat, I don't know. I don't fucking understand what it's about. People think you're bald. No, I just like my hats. Sides are good. Front hair, all my forehead. What of it? You want me to put it up? You want me to mohawk this shit? You want me to this shit? It's kind of tall, dude. Dude. I guess I could. Yo, it's all the way up here, man. This might be. I don't know. It could be the longest my hair's ever been. I don't know. I want to be a little bit more shaved on the sides, but I can't afford to go to the fucking barber every week and spend $20-something. This shit's expensive these days. Alright, we got that one more healer coming and we good.
Someone disconnected.
Chad tier hair? What the fuck? What is this, Violet? I thought we were friends. What do we call such a hairstyle? I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know what I'm doing with my hair. I've never been a fan of my hair. I get that hairstyles are a thing, but I just wear hats all the time. So right now I'm just trying to grow it the fuck out. I like being shaved on the sides. Yeah, I don't know, and I normally would go pretty short on the top, but just lately I've been letting it grow because why not? 90s, early 2000s punk rock bank hair. All right. Got a haircutting kit along with your hair comes out fine. Gotcha. You see, Violet? Yeah, I don't care either. I don't know, but it seems like other people are caring, so might as well. Maybe I start. Maybe I need to keep doing the hats. Not bank. Okay. Punk rock band. Updating the stream title to say 2 shots in, and then we good to go.
Okay, just doing a quick ready check. Sharing priority.
I did. Shared it a couple times.
Thank you.
Ray. The invoice?
Down there.
Sorry, yeah, I'm here. So
Okay.
sorry.
It's already there.
Before you start squawking.
I was just reading stuff on Wowhead.
Awning. Go ahead and taunt. I'll taunt off you in a little bit. Just building some threat up. Go ahead and taunt. Definitely feeling a difference on the heels.
Don't res. Don't go back to med center. That's right.
I got the taunt. It didn't do anything. The fuck?
You ain't in it right.
Jeez. 15 seconds.
You taunt, you taunt. Okay, good, good, good. Alright, that's the way to do it. So he will absolutely ignore the person that he was shrieking on. That's interesting. Almost 50%. Okay. I'm taunting.
I got him.
Okay. I'll taunt right after. Alright, that worked out. Alright.
Fuck, I'm getting low. Oh, I am too.
It's on the res. No.
No, I've got my res up. I think.
You can't go back to the center with this guy. You cannot come back. You don't have the buff. See our sword? So just do- I'm down.
Okay, you're coming up.
I'm down.
Ow. This is the part that we need the two tanks. It seems like he just refuses to come back, even if I taunt.
I'm looking at a guide. It says we should probably get a third tank.
Because every time I come back, I die right away.
Well, you,
Yeah.
besides the not releasing part, it's the fact that when he does that sonic paralysis, he will leave me. It doesn't matter if I taunt. That's why we need at least a second one. But you know what? He hasn't enraged yet, so... But if we have to do this one more time, it's up to you if you want to swap.
Yeah, I'll just go ahead and swap.
Okay. Lara, you know my. That's how I phonetically type out the pronunciation for my name. So yeah. Sniper, hello. How's it going? Thank you guys for coming in. I mean, Sniper, you're a streamer too. You're aware of the more people coming in, more people chatting. It's good. It's good.
I'll be right back. Go and grab a drink.
Okay.
Okay, guys, good luck. Sorry I have
Thank
to
you.
leave.
Hey,
No,
thank you
you're
for
good,
smoking out
Naughty.
that I know you stayed longer than you should.
No.
Thank you, Naughty.
Please
Okay.
take care.
Asarak,
Yep.
I've been whispering. Or you haven't got me out of Ignore, have you?
No, I'm not seeing it though.
Awesome. Let me try again.
You would actually be told by the system if you were being ignored by a player you tried to whisper.
There you go. Nice to know I'm not on Ignore.
I actually learned it because I
Yeah,
It
I'm
was-
on it. I'm scrolling up. I don't see. And
Oh, it was a lot of deaths ago.
what would you like me to do differently, or?
I
different
am
character?
asking you if you want to come DPS for the operations
Sure. When?
after we kill Dreadtooth or give up.
Okay. Sure.
Perfect. Five healers.
we were.
Who else is healing?
I don't think we're at 5 healers.
Yeah, so you said that we were at 3. I asked for healers
Right, but
from
that was
in-game,
4.
and
Who
we
else
got
is healing?
2.
So we lost her, so I don't know.
Right. Rusty, you're telling me we're at 5. I only counted 4. Who else is healing?
I corrected myself in chat. We were at 5. You told me we were at 3, and I got 2 more from in-game. So if we just lost 1, then we're down to 4.
Players now.
Masera. Okay, perfect.
Okay, so we got 4. Oh no. Yeah, 4.
You can cleanse the bleeding? Oh, hey, I was muted in Discord because I'm a fucking terrible streamer. I am
I
sorry.
thought you were ignoring me too.
Not often. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
You said that we were at 3 healers. I recruited 2 from in-game. We were at 5. So, I'm sorry.
No,
So if
we're
we
good.
lost her, then we're down to 4. Going back up to 5 is fine. But what I said in chat is still kind of the correct thing. Reflect
No
damage
worries.
at red circles is really what kills anybody that's behind the boss. So, Laura, you just
What
got home a
kills behind
half
the
second
boss?
ago, maybe more. Gotcha.
What kills behind the boss?
Are you gonna go and do Gatecrusher
Red
though?
circles.
I hope
and,
so, man. I hope you get to
as
do it on a
soon
new
as
character too,
pretty
so
much
that you
when
get
Shriek is
a
up
title on a new
DPSing,
character.
You need to stop DPSing. It will kill them. It's a little harder for people that are already channeling. They would have to be very quick to hit another ability that'll break it. For tank
Warstalker.
Sonic Paralysis, while that cast is up, the boss is untauntable, so you want to taunt as soon as it's done.
And I'm back. Looks like we lost some
Welcome back.
people.
Okay, I think I have all the healers and tanks sorted.
Let's see. So for the other two tanks, if you have a reflect, you can reflect Sonic Paralysis. Let's see what else.
Who are the 2 tanks I can focus on?
Uresi and Rebel.
I'm a
Okay,
third tank,
good.
but I shouldn't be needed unless.
And
Take
Za.
it for a few minutes.
Yeah.
I'm concentrating, so I can't play. You think?
Dude, our HP sucks. I remember doing this morning, and I was pissed because I didn't hit 3k DPS. I was at 2973. Can't even do 3k
Oh, sorry,
DPS.
correction. So after Shriek, the boss gets a buff called Electrified, and for 9 seconds, we need to stop DPS. That's what it looks like.
Do we need to get 2 more DPS?
No, we need to not die. As long as the discipline has a net increase over our previous attempts, I actually think we'll be all right. But it's up to you. I don't want to. We're already an hour in. We haven't downed anything yet, so.
Well, we downed ourselves quite effectively.
Play on words.
Thought earlier.
Also, where's the boss?
He should be coming around.
Thought earlier.
Someone walking him?
He's coming.
Yeah, that's a big picture.
Wow, that dude boxed my ears. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, there's a bunch of superheroes. It's Captain America.
You know, I kept getting called that in fucking Taiwan.
Mm-hmm. You guys hear me?
Wonder if that's why we're all
Yeah.
dying.
Sorry, I thought it was me.
that cooldown, but it's alright, it's alright. See if you can taunt after.
Taunt.
Use your defensives, I'm gonna let you keep them. If at any point you think I should take them, let me know.
Roar needs a cleanse.
I will taunt.
What the hell?
I don't know why he's on you, but don't stand.
I didn't want him.
I moved.
No, not you. Alright, now he's on me. Alright, well, for those of us in chat, or whoever wants to type into ops chat, he's about to start doing funky shit.
I've already got it set up.
Watch for Shriek and watch for red circles.
3%.
Someone taunt after Sonic.
Taking that.
I'm not even fucking taunting.
50%.
Alright, 50%.
Red circle.
Shriek. Stop hitting him. Healers have enough to do.
Go.
Someone taunt so that Shriek. Whoa. They happen on this side. That's interesting.
Defend yourself.
I got the taunt after. How am I dead?
Nah, I'm fucking dead.
I also taunted, so
Time.
I'll get him after. Or not. Dude. I
I
got him.
had to. It went all the way over there. Spray needs a cleanse. Pyro Rhino needs a cleanse. Stop
Rebel,
DPS,
stop hitting him.
DPS.
Yep, I saw that.
Go.
I'll get him after.
Abdiala needs a cleanse. Oh shit. Stop DPS, stop DPS. Someone else is gonna...
I got.
I died.
Whoa.
Oh,
What the hell?
what was that?
Hey, was that in rage?
I think so.
It was at 27% when you did that.
Wow.
I'm returning the med center just to reset since we gotta wait on
I am gonna to my freaking timer's like 20 fucking seconds.
Where the hell am I? Don't follow me, I'm dumb.
You could go this way. Pretty sure. So no, right here. Just kidding. This path right here.
I counted at 4 healers.
Yeah, that's right.
I thought we had 5.
No, Naughty left.
Oh.
I saw the teeth buff, but before I could hover over it, he lost it, so. Yeah, again, we hit 50%, DPS just fucking dropped dead. It sucks.
We want
Okay.
to get a couple more DPS since I'm going to be summoning.
Okay.
Despite.
Yeah. Let's fill out the group. Cadman, you want in? Are you level 80? Where you at, you sneaky person? Oh shit. Okay. Gotcha.
All right. Does anybody here have someone they want to invite before I hug?
Intense channel rules?
Or Rilo
Feel like you
hugs?
just signed an NDA? My chat channel? Wait, what? No. We don't talk about problems here. That's basically what it boils down to. K-Love, you gonna come play? You gonna come hit the fuck out of this guy for me? We need some help. We absolutely need some help. Do you want to come and DPS? I would love to see you DPS. I never get to see you DPS. I got to see you heal and tank. I want to come see you stick 1 or 2 sabers or maybe some blaster bolts up Dreadtooth's ass, except during Shriek or after Shriek. Sorry. You want to come hit? Story mode? This is Dreadtooth 5 stacks. So it's the frenzied version of Dreadtooth. Most of us don't have the achievement, so... Yo, babe. And we're gonna get Caleb in here too, so hang on.
Okay.
Hey, Laura, fucking get in here. Alright, we're missing people. We've got 4 spots left. You think you have the achievement? Doesn't matter. I need it. Are you gonna come help me out? Are you gonna come... You name your price. Name your price. Not credits, though, I'm poor. I am on Uresi. Caleb, whisper me there. Babe is not in Scyther chat anymore.
Babe as in Babe Void?
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
Wonder if he needs the achievement too. There's Itachi, but he's muted. Oh, your achievements start with sec. Okay. again, for this whiskey op stuff that you see me doing every week, every Saturday, it's all story mode stuff anyway. So it's fucking not too much work to swap servers. Fucking log over. It's one more two more buttons, two more clicks. So I'm seeing 4 spots open in the group. Babe's in the group. K-Love is coming. Who else is on their way? 30 minutes max? Lara, get in here. You only barely beat me out. As ranged, I might add, against me as a melee on Dread Entity. So I want to see you come to better. I want to see you break 3k DPS on this fight. Get in here.
Okay, I got a DPS coming.
Okay, I might be enticing Laura, and K-Love is also on the way. And I am almost... Actually, you know what? I am downing this glass. We're going to kill this thing now because I have to mix a drink after.
Okay, I think that might fill us up here, so... Because I got 1 coming and you got 2 coming, right?
Hope so. K-Love's coming. I'm trying to convince Laura. You were on a fucking sorcerer or some shit, right? There's also no penalty for sitting in voids for Dreadful. Well, I mean, you know, except for the red numbers that kept coming up. But I guess that's true. I could have reflected a little bit more. I thought I saw you on a sorcerer or something like that. What's weird is that it's the only class in the game that I know 2 specs on. I know balance and I know TK. But I'm subpar on both of them. I only do 25, 26k, so I don't play the class anymore. It was good enough for Kanoth farm. But anyway, fucking log over. Let's go. Let's go. Am I seeing shake my head in endgame? Is that how, am I reading that correct?
Yes.
Alright, just want to make sure. It's like,
Yeah, I had to scroll up.
about 2 1/3 shots in. I'm 2.5.
Okay, is Pred your...
Pred is Laura, and I'm just waiting on... I think that's Laura. It'd be funny as fuck if it was K-Love. Ah, there we go.
I will share the priority targets.
Alright, we got, good stuff, good stuff.
Okay, we got we got someone coming. We had to go get their gear.
Fucking Laura. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on. Okay. When you run Dreadtooth between 5-10 stacks on Starforge, you run with 2 tanks, 8 healers. 8 healers! Holy shit! You don't need that much if the DPS are doing their job. If they're being disciplined, I should say. That's more appropriate. Oh, I already got the summon out. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay. You carny the fuck out of this, Caleb. Ray, I love you.
Okay, I'm ready.
Okay.
Sorry, just AFKing, waiting for all of this.
The fuck is he?
Well, he's hiding now.
Probably too far. Going up the hill here.
Should we wait till he comes around?
Yeah, I'll bring him around.
However you did that, you should set that up to do the stop DPS.
Yeah, I'll keep calling it out and shit. So.
Someone taunt after. If he calls for a taunt or sonic paralysis, Zaw, please take him.
There. Grabbing.
I will also taunt after because he might have swapped off that Sonic.
Yeah, I had to pick it up, otherwise it would have gone to someone else in the group. 50%.
If you are not tanking him, do not stand in front because that might bring a circle here. Wow.
Oh my fuck.
Wow. If we got a couple healers that want to go ahead and get up Lara, Lara Ness.
Yeah, we don't have any healers. We have none, actually.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
We lost the healer.
I'm surprised no one has the debuff. I don't disagree. I don't know what's so hard, though. I don't know why so many people dropped. I mean, once I saw YouTube were down, Babe was down, I was like, they know what they're doing. What the hell happened? Yo, did we get Method Man in here? Method Man, huh?
What do I find?
Just fight these plans.
Don't be in front if you are not tanking him.
And to the side. Like, to the like side.
Otherwise, red circles are an issue that I cannot see. Someone taunt after.
Okay, now move yourself to the wall. Yeah.
You get him next.
Yep. Alright, bud. We can move.
When did you get Laura? Rorschach? I just fucking hit you with the goddamn car.
Under 50, by the way. Stop DPS.
I got him. Move out.
Okay. Go ahead.
Please stop hitting him.
God, why is my chat not working?
Rebel.
I did.
Not at the end of the streak, at the beginning. Taunt after paralysis, please.
Got him.
You need me to? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, down.
Yeah, I'm dead, so you have to like taunt immediately after Sonic Paralysis, so it doesn't.
That
matter.
wasn't Sonic, that was Shriek. I didn't think I needed
know.
to.
Alright.
Alright, we need more healers.
17%.
I'm so fucking tired of looking up and seeing that I have caps lock on. Why? Yeah, Laura, I saw. No one swapping. Alright.
I don't have heal or I would.
Roy, you there?
Yep.
Okay.
John Doe. I don't even see them. Group. There we are. That's fine. They should be close enough. Dude, what is your position? Stop it.
If anyone has Auroras, where's the other healer? Rorschach.
Rebel, get out from in front. Now one of you, Rebel taunt.
Got him.
I got him.
%. Oh shit.
Is that guy the first guy dead every time?
Pretty much.
Rebel, you're next. I will get him.
Alright.
Do you have a res ray?
It should be.
Zog, go ahead. Zog, go ahead.
Rorschach.
Got it.
Back.
Got him. I got him.
You have defensives?
Me, I have one.
No, Rebel.
What?
You have defensives.
I've got most of mine back, just in case.
I got him, I got him, I got him.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oop.
If anybody in chat has raid buffs, have at it. We are slow.
Flash of circles. Ah,
What
fuck.
the heck was that?
The heck?
Everybody dies at 10%.
10%.
Back in a minute.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Hey, Cadman, you still here?
Damn it.
I'm gonna take another shot before we start.
I think that is worth
I don't think I think I'm behind.
it.
I mean, I'm almost 3 in right now, but still.
I need to grab something to eat. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
No more than a couple minutes.
Okay, I'll reform the group.
Nice. I'm always in my own guild, so I never get to see other guild ships or flagships, and it's good stuff.
You should check it out.
I'm looking.
Quite the party floor. We have a prize lounge too.
Prize lounge.
A prize lounge. This is where after we run our guild events and we give away prizes, everybody goes there so that we can use the guild bank to give away prizes.
Good stuff. So, on the bridge, where you are meant to drive the ship, is where most of the alcohol is.
Oh, there's alcohol throughout the ship. Please don't sell us short. And none of it has dust on it.
I was so grateful. Did you see the picture? Oh no, I posted on Instagram. I'll send you a picture.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, make
We need to hurry up.
Darth Ferris?
Yeah.
Would you drop group?
Yeah.
I got some leveling to do. You should tell Nadia next time she's on what I'm doing.
Leveling, you mean, or tanking in WoW?
Tanking and well.
Well, if we have an extra spot, she's offered to go with. I'm just trying to figure out if I got everybody from the sign-up roster.
What are we running?
Either Gods or Nature of Progress, one of the two.
Nature of Progress. I think I did once. That was a long time ago.
I can get Naughty in here. I've got everybody accounted for.
She back?
Oh, what'd she have to go do?
Naughty had to step away because she had a previous commitment.
Oh.
She was never going to be here past 7, but she, in all this time, she finished what she was doing and is now back online.
Aw, that's awesome.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah, thank you.
Question for you. Would Gods or Nature of Progress be easier at this point?
Nature?
Both would be fine, I think.
I'm looking for something that's not nearly as frustrating as the last 2 hours have been.
Yeah.
I think nature.
Am I staying as tank or do we
No,
have 2 tanks
you can
already?
be. We have one. Rebellion is here. Rebel, are you planning on staying as tank or do you want a DPS?
I'd rather DPS because I'm not that familiar with both of them that well. Wait
Okay.
a minute, guys. Is that the one I did last time as tank?
I think so.
Your call. I know it's late for you.
I'd rather DPS, I think.
Okay.
So did you say you wanted this super duper 43 in the group?
Yes, I want your best level 43 to go with us.
Ah, she's ready. That's what okay?
Dude, I want this
DPS.
Koratani statue.
DPS, please, and thank you.
Melee or ranged?
What did we decide we were doing?
Nature?
We haven't decided. That's the problem.
Oh, crap.
Is
I was
my
hoping
vote.
If I said that, someone would please come up with an answer. So, Nature of Progress. That's the.
Starts with red, and then goes to the thing with where we have to go through the cages.
I remember.
Okay, your choice, Naughty.
Because I love that one so much, I guess I'll take my melee.
Okay.
Unless you're loaded with melee.
Merc, Chug, and Merc.
So you got 2 range, this will be 2 melee. Okay.
Okay.
All right, everybody, check your. Oh, I heard that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say you're making me feel big. I'm sitting here eating my dinner, and you guys are popping bottles.
I'm
Speaking
doing
of
both.
bottle, I need to go get my bourbon. I haven't had any yet, and I deserve it now.
Oh yeah.
Got Laymakers right here.
During that fight, I was really sad I hadn't brought my mask over from Starforge, but
Oh,
I was
Well,
kind of
just
sad
doing it.
people didn't know how to stop shooting at a shield.
Cheers.
cheers. All right, I'm gonna go get something to cheers with. I will be right back. Everybody has LT, and check your frags, and then we can get going. Be right back.
Oh, that's a good point. Checking currency.
yeah, I gotta get rid of some.
I will be back. I gotta go spend tech frags.
What's up, you remember this room? I'm actually going to be moving out of it very soon. Because I am bothered by the figures behind me. Because they are not something I am proud of, and they are something I'm eventually getting rid of. So.
I'm back.
I'm gonna switch tunes real quick. Just spend tech frags.
Okay.
Though
Oh,
it would-
FYI, if you guys are almost full on dark sports things, go ahead and spend those too.
Oh, good point.
I'm sorry if you're full on what?
Dark spores.
Oh,
The
okay.
currency for the season.
I heard with that.
If I wasn't dying, I would confirm that. But yeah. Someone's. Oh no, on Imp side it's combat training section.
I get your
Outside,
room.
it's different.
The carpet market section, green section.
Dude, you get infected people from that event? Hello.
And you said this was Dachshund we're doing?
Yes.
Onderon, because I didn't get that little droid.
Oh, that's a really good point.
I kind of looked the other way every time I went past him.
Velvet, would you happen to remember who in your guild donated that Koratani statue?
I don't remember offhand, but I can look in the log.
Oh, that was probably a long time ago, though.
Okay, it is also possible Pinterest bought it and put it in there.
Oh, okay.
Which
He keeps this-
Cortani statue?
What was that?
Which Cortani statue? Is it just the one from the op?
I'm guessing
Or-
so. She had Polly on her arm, whatever the fuck the name is.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one from the op.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask someone to jump in guild and donate it real quick later on.
Gotcha.
Two of the rooms are blocked off, aren't they?
Are you in the chat?
Yeah.
It should be moved. There should be a wall that you could slide in through the corner. Now I'm looking for on.
Yeah, I just spit my tech fragment. Sorry about that.
No worries. I was monitoring Endgame, and I was so busy reading all the comments I shouldn't do that. I was worried I missed you.
I cannot get to those rooms on the crew deck.
Okay, I'll check it out. We did have it so that you could slip through the door.
Where are we going?
You're gonna get a summons as soon as we have everybody in the group.
Because there's a lot of higher end game places I can't get to yet. Because I took 5 years off, right? So I'm not caught up.
Oh, you and me both.
Shay Vizsla statue.
X'd up.
Yep, I'm sorry. It took me a
Thank
while.
you. No, you're good.
I thought you had this tune friended, and I did not. Okay. Anybody ready? Not ready for summons. And I don't know where the door is. Hopefully someone can find it.
It's in that. It's still inside that original compound. I know where it's at.
Good.
Yeah, it's like on the opposite end of where you load in.
Well, I'm in front of a door, but it's red, so I don't know why.
No,
that
it's
would be...
it's invisible. It's bugged.
Oh, okay.
So there's a
Well,
ship on the other side of it, but it doesn't look like normal, where it's either yellow or purple.
Yeah. Ugh. I have like a piece of rice stuck in the back of my throat, and it's the absolute worst. I've been trying to drink to get it to go away.
All right, following you. Wow.
Fucking lost all the viewers once we stopped doing that shit.
You're not gonna make us run up all those stairs, are you?
Hmm?
Oh God, they did that to me my first time.
What's everybody at?
So, did you take the summons? Okay, there's a door. I have no idea how to tell you how to get it.
I'm looking at the chat.
Alright, so Khan isn't here yet. Maybe she'll show you different ones. It's like, have all of attitude.
I'm not going to wanna see what's this way? Pretty sure it's this one right here.
Following
Yeah, so if you ever look at the map, it's the one with the ship icon in it, so it's a smaller square to that hallway. Just walk on through. You won't see the phase, but it's there.
it, dude. Not been updated in 20 fucking years now. Unless they still got trainers set up from like first season.
Curious looking flower. Cynthium derpidic. It's actually a fungus, believe it or not. Take note of its location. It's one of the only countermeasures to toxins found in the local wildlife.
I don't know where I'm going, but they've been following me so far, so I haven't said anything.
Fair.
The map is just super weird for this area.
Yeah, it is. The map doesn't seem to match the floor.
No, not at all. So I thought you guys were still in that first part there, and I was like, oh, you guys went around the back. And then I'm like looking.
It is.
No, you weren't there.
I think I went the right way. But we're not going to leave this area anyway, so it's not like we actually had to clear
Where's the
everything.
transponder?
Inside of red, as some of us had already suspected. So we have a new problem. The anti-venom is locked inside the facility, and anyone without it, well, they'll end up like Radler.
What are our options then?
Well, there are depridic blooms nearby. It's not refined, but inhaling the spores will still block the venom temporarily. We'd be lucky if that protection lasted a minute.
Better than nothing. Ground
Do we
team,
need a
prepare
re-explanation
to
or are we
engage.
good?
Anybody new here?
Plant to plant.
Me.
Okay. Put your sabers into the backside. That's all.
Is this front toward enemy?
Yes, that. There are mechanics to this. We're not going to do them. Someone's going to pop the flower eventually, but it's not really a big deal. Story mode is story mode.
Fair enough, but it would be nice to know a couple mechanics.
Yeah,
because
so
that's
we're going to be
part of
getting...
why we're
Well, the thing is,
doing
this is one of those things where I'm going to get stuck again naming mechanics that don't actually take place. So the reason why we pop the flowers, and by flowers I mean the thing on... As we look at him to his left, there is one. The reason why we pop them is because we're going to be getting stacks during combat, but I don't even know if that happens during story mode. Eventually,
It
we
still
pop it.
does.
Oh, okay. So the stacks do damage. Story mode, it's probably 1 or 2 damage, but it's a lot more meaningful in hard mode, nightmare mode. So we pop them because every couple seconds you stead in it, it'll cut the number of stacks in half, and then in half, and then in half, over and over, and we use those to kind of cleanse them. Other than that, everything else is the mechanics of what the boss does. He has a conal attack, which is actually very important. Once he sets up to do it, you can move out of it, but again, that's just the tank. It doesn't really matter outside of nightmare mode, because in nightmare mode you use them to attack the bulls. We don't get bulls in story mode because I'm just going to tank him against the tree and we're not going to move. And there's another move that he's going to do where he kind of paints a very large area in a circle, and you don't want to be in it. But again, in story mode, it just does such pathetic damage that we don't really worry about it. But in hard mode, that's generally what causes the tank to go ahead and move, and the group will pop a little, they'll have a little bit of damage as they move through it, but that's generally the thing that gets the tank to start moving, is when that big circle comes out. So when you see that, we're not going to move, but you'll know that that's what that is for hard mode. And hard and nightmare mode. Hard mode, you don't end up moving too far, but nightmare mode, you move past a certain point. As we were killing things on our way here, that was actually, they were going to attack us anyway, but I went a certain way on purpose, and that's because on nightmare mode, you actually have to come back up. The fight lasts long enough because of the boss's health, and the stacks stack high enough that you need a bunch of flowers. The issue is, once you cross a certain point, ads will start to come in and attack. They will just spawn out of nowhere, and they will start to attack the group. That includes reeks, which are the giant charging bulls from Attack of the Clones. And there's a mechanic where you actually use the boss to do damage to the reeks, but we're not going to have to move up far enough to see any ads, and so that's a good thing. And that's because all of the ads have their own little mechanics that are frustrating as hell. So, Acid Jet is the conal. It can be interrupted in story. Fucking
Yes, it
hell.
can.
That's so dumb.
Yeah, as soon as you hit hard mode, none of it's interruptible.
Yeah. So I'll try to call out the stuff again as we're playing through, but a lot of it is in the story mode. It's just going to be me. All right, 3, 2, 1. I pull a pole. I'm just gonna sit in it.
Well, that expense report.
can go ahead and pop a flower if you want. We're at 10. It's up to dealers, how they're managing.
There we go. So you guys see the next to the flower, there's a blue, sort of circle thing. Oh,
Yeah,
hey.
Step in the circle.
That's what cleanses you, and it's gonna matter in the next fight. So keep in mind what that looks like, because flares do not look too dissimilar from that. I was actually paying attention to that so much that I didn't look at defensives.
Okay, so Hydroport Pool is also.
I'm gonna taunt.
Alright. Oh. That's not bad.
How is zombie dying 18 times? Game.
So it's weird, right? So like with stacks or whatever, they stay with you even if you get res. So if you're gonna res,
No, it's zombie wasn't actually dying that many times, but the game was telling me he was. It was just features.
You update the materials of their equipment. The badges are virtually indestructible. Just the badges, though.
Do you have any idea how expensive
All right.
those materials are? We do have a fiduciary duty to consider.
Oh, I suppose that's fair.
if you're wondering what that was, I jumped off into the little green like pool thing off to the side. It just brings me right back to the beginning. So I don't have to run nearly as far.
Oh, really? Alright, I'm gonna go find this lake.
That felt like a Thelma and Louise thing.
Yeah. So like when we go to do gods, it's pretty much the same thing except for like the
We are
sisters one. You don't
connected
have
to the
do
system.
that, but you pretty much
Running
just
a
jump off the edges
diagnostic
quicker.
now. I'm reading multiple containment failures across the pens and a breach of the facility wall.
The emergency systems.
Fully operational. All of our problems are boxed into the pens.
I love
We'll
the
need to
name.
shut down the coils
That
and
kicked
reboot the
me right
security
out.
system
Must have clicked the
manually.
wrong way.
Well, that's less than ideal. Ground team,
Oh.
we want to search the area for supplies.
I will stand outside
Flares,
just in
stims,
case.
Whatever you can find. We're going to be playing this
Yeah.
by ear.
What are you guys staring at? Come on in. Go in, go to the right. There's a console. Okay. If anybody doesn't have it yet, I do not know where all these are. I hope we find them. But over next... Oh, that probably just got it for everybody. Okay.
It does. It gets it for everyone.
Okay.
They kind of spawn at random locations within a section, so it's gonna be kind of weird. I think there's 5 of them, so that was the first one. Second one should be right outside this gate somewhere. Maybe, hopefully.
Not everyone grabs flares.
Which is the blue.
Okay, so everyone grabs a stem or two. Not everyone grabs flares. Flares is generally a tank thing. And you can grab multiple. Same with stems. Stems are... you can... If you've grabbed a stem, if you hover over it, if you... Is it in your inventory? Is it in mission items? It is not.
No, it's just a temp bar.
Okay.
It should show on your tooltip.
Yeah, so if you read the tooltips for the flare, since just about everyone grabbed one, and the stems, I'm going to give you guys a minute to read those, because it's going to explain it better than I would.
It does a lot of damage. Do we click this panel?
Not yet.
No, that's the next encounter. Technically, it's considered a boss, but it's not. It's just a run to the next section. Ooh.
So in this area, there are different ways of handling it. I actually don't even... No, if you want to take it from here, that's fine. There are different sort of ways of doing this, but for story mode, it's going to be skipping quite a bunch of it. We'll stop when it comes to bulls, but that's about it. We're going to head to the droids. You have to go to the droids to open doors. And we do a couple of those, and I think it really is just a couple, and that's the first encounter. There's no boss, there's just a bunch of ads. We can't dawdle, because the longer we sit here, ads just keep spawning. So you don't get to take your time. You actually need to keep moving. The bulls are where we normally stop, because as you get upwards in difficulties, you actually need to kill them, because they will just kill you if you do not. And
What does
then...
Amara do? Said we don't have Amara. What does Amara do for us?
Mars help out a
Mara
lot
is-
because of predation.
Yeah, that's literally what that's for. But we have a stim, so we could just stim up for the first portion where I'm thinking we're gonna need it.
Okay.
But it doesn't matter too much in story mode. It shouldn't affect us that much.
There are a couple spots in here where you want to not fight, because there's a little trick where if you don't do a move or anything at all, the enemies will actually just keep fighting each other, and they won't. You can kind of just run past them, and I think I remember where one of them is, and we will give it a shot. But
yeah,
it gets a little bit more complicated after we get to... There's a certain room that we're going for. We'll get in there, we'll have enemies in there, we'll kill them, and we do a little combination of things, and that will be the end of the first sort of boss fight. We will get loot. It's the second part of this, it gets a little bit more complicated, because at that point we will need to make sure that everyone has a stim. At least one. The movement and parrying effect, or I'm sorry, the immunity to movement effects is going to be key for the second part of this. So everyone will need to have a stim for the second part. Not the flares, though. The flares are generally a tank thing.
Okay, so I have a stim, but I don't have a flare, which means,
Which is fine.
right, everybody else seems to have a flare.
And that's
Is
fine,
that why
too.
they're
Normally,
blue
tanks grab anywhere between 2 and 4, and they manage the flares.
Okay.
yeah. It's just because if the flares just basically kind of deters the enemies, and so it won't hurt nearly as much as when they hit us, and that's mostly just for the Reapers. But we don't want everybody throwing flares down at once if we call for a flare, because otherwise we won't have any for the next portion. So we kind of got to manage that. It's like I said, it's not too bad in story mode, but since everybody grabs one, we'll just go top to bottom, I guess.
I'll call out a name every time.
Yeah, that works.
But story mode won't need them so much. There are some enemies that will not come into a flare at all. There are some that will, but they will deal less damage while within a flare, so on. Alright. I'm gonna ready check.
Okay.
And we will see how much we even need.
Hey, Ray.
So for this first group of ads that's going to be here, just watch out for the pink puddles on the ground. We'll try to get out of this little area so we have room to run.
Constant attack. Your objective is to control.
So stay here real quick. Let's get some circles.
Make your way to the secondary generator ship.
Alright, run past. Run past.
Take them off to the side for you guys.
Kill him.
Okay.
Alright, we are running. Left. These are the pens.
Alright. And when we round this corner, there's going to be one of those rhinos or a reek or whatever you want to call them. You can interrupt it or CC it. First CC.
Yeah, Nightmare mode, you actually chain stuns on this thing so that it doesn't get to hit anybody.
Okay, and we're gonna start moving this way. Just kill the ads as we go. We're gonna pass this fire. Alright. If you are slowed down, go ahead and pop a stim. You shouldn't have to, because we don't have the next group yet, but just in case. Alright. We're gonna go ahead. When we're around this corner, there's gonna be another rhino. It's gonna be right by the tree, so just stack by the tree. I'm gonna drop one flare, and then I'm gonna area dawn. Okay, and then we are gonna move this way. Follow the path. When we get this way, there's gonna be a droid. Everybody should be on the droid. Rilo, if you want to take the droid, I'll just manage ads.
Okay. Everybody in here. We cannot open the door until the droid's dead.
Okay, droid is dead.
The fuck?
Wait before you click. We're gonna kill this group real quick and then we'll go.
Story mode has got just... ah. So, yellow will explode after a certain amount of time. That is what the birds do. That's why the birds suck.
Don't do any moves, no healing, no hots, no movements. We're just gonna walk on by.
On the right.
Yep, on the right. Nah, no, we pulled. Okay, someone drop a flare.
I got it. I got it.
And then just stay within the flare in case the ads go to you for whatever reason. You won't get that hurt.
So the flare is like an area. Yeah.
Basically, yeah. And this is important for like when we get to another fight because there's gonna be a big one that moves around. So it's really important to stay within in the light or the flare. Alright. And then everybody on the droid again. When ads pop. Oh, probably not. Okay. We can just move on. That's great. Looking good, guys. Alright. Someone beats me to it, you can go ahead and click the console.
Fight behind us.
Yeah, go ahead and just click the console and we'll drag him in. When we go through all the phases of dialogue, any ads that are in will basically get blown up once we're inside the room.
Catherine, find a backup generator control terminal. Set it to secondary power load test.
Okay, and this portion right here, if anybody wants to know, you're basically just
Next,
clicking all the
along
blues,
the
and you have to
opposite
wait
wall,
for
you'll
all the
see a
dialogue
series
to
of
go
5
through.
breaker boxes. Open the fourth
So
box.
first one's where the heal marker is, then you're gonna come to this panel
Now,
over here,
cut the third wire.
and it's gonna go on the third wire.
Third
Yep.
from the right. Any other surprises? Mechs?
And you just have to click it again. Once it pops up,
Last, go to the shield control console.
and then
Shut down the
it's gonna be
beacons
this console
and
over
hold
here that
on
you're
to
clicking
something.
next with the tank marker.
I area on it. You have it.
Alert! Power overload. BC-10 secondary generator. Rerouting to payload.
And that's it.
Told you it would work.
Warning done.
Give it a few seconds.
Alright, everyone still has the stim. Good. If we were doing this in hard mode, it would be required that everyone would have a little bit of discipline.
You had me worried for a moment there.
Because we're gonna need stims on this next part. We're gonna actually use them this time. We're gonna tell you when.
Partial defense functionality
pick
restored.
one?
She's
One.
continually
Yes.
With the
cycling
stims,
power to avoid blowing out what's left
just
of the
make
grid.
sure that
Wow,
you are
this
actually
is
targeting yourself when
really
you use
clever
it,
mix.
What does
and
any of
didn't
this
just
mean?
click it once when we call
Sorry.
for you
You'll
to
have to
use
take cover
stims.
while the coils are on, and run when they're not. Great.
There has
Stop
been
and go it
instances
is.
where we
Ground team, head to the
I
lake
have killed
enclosure
people
and make for the
as
breach
a
in the
healer.
walkway.
Yep. Quick way to do that if you're a healer, just hit tab, because it makes you target an enemy, and anything that you use will be on yourself. So,
Oh, good idea. Thank you.
Okay. So this next portion here, when we come out the gate, there's going to be a group of ads. I don't think we could really avoid them. I've only successfully done it once, but it seems like they always seem to aggro someone. We're basically just going to run to the end, where we basically came in to kill the bot. That's what that's going to be. So we're going to periodically stop behind rocks. After we get past like the second rock, it's going to start spawning these crabs. Make sure you are behind the rocks, that way the crab does not yoink you over to there. The power will come on and off. If the power says it's turning on or whatever, you will get zapped to death. You have maybe a couple, I want to say like 2-3 seconds to get behind a rock before you're dead. Since we don't have a Mar, it's why we're going to start and stop. We should probably only have one extra stop point. But if we see a Reaper, we're going to go ahead and drop down a flare and we're just going to kill. And then every time a crab comes up, just focus on that. Little ads aren't so bad. And the portion where we're looking to use the stim is basically, there's a curve on the lake where the crabs come up. When you are at that corner, you want to go ahead and use your stim. If you have your movement ability, I would save that for when the stim goes off. Use your movement ability, because then there's a hallway that we have to do to get into the room. Once you're inside the room, if you're able to, move off to the side to LOS the ads, so that way if there are crabs, you don't get yoinked out and the door's closed on you.
Okay.
Luckily in SM, if the door's closed and people aren't in the room, you just kind of get teleported in. Hard mode, if you were outside of the room, you would die. And if for whatever weird reason we still happen to have ads that actually go through the door, just run to the back of the room where the console is, past the two droids on the right-hand side.
Okay.
And then we'll just mop those up. And then we should be able to click the console. And then we'll get groups of ads that pop up. We'll have to throw down flares periodically because they do hurt quite a bit. And then we'll get 2 Reapers, and the droids that are, I want to say yellow, will actually turn into enemies, and we need to kill those in order to proceed. Let's see. We have quite a bit of flares. If for whatever reason we need more flares, there is a crate that I think has 3. But we should be okay. We pretty much nuke everything pretty fast. I think we'll be fine. And then I'll go ahead and do a ready check just to see who's here. Alright.
Ray,
Looks like
get off your Warcraft.
And
What?
then... Alright, we are moving. Alright, alright, stop right there. We're gonna kill this Reaper since we already aggroed it. Alright.
Coils.
Coils, that's what they're called. Okay, so, ooh, careful, careful, careful. Alright, we are
Power.
gonna move to this rock over here. Well, a little more behind it. So, like, right about here. And there's gonna be a group of ads. They'll come, we'll kill them. power's gonna come back on. As soon as the power's off, we're gonna move.
Even if the guys aren't dead.
And I'll put a marker for where we're moving next. Alright, we're moving.
Lost power. Let's go.
So we are going right over there. A little more behind it, though. Alright, we got aggro on the crab.
I just taunted him.
Oh, okay. And focus the crab. Oh, got me scooch in a little bit. Alright, we're moving. When you get past that DPS marker, go ahead and use your stem. Actually, go ahead and use your stem now. We got a crab. Ooh, spicy. Okay. If you have movement abilities, go ahead and use your movement abilities. Or if you have a second stem, go ahead and use it.
Quickly, get everyone in and close the walkway door.
And then go to the side.
I got knocked back. Wait for me.
Sorry,
Excellent.
my guy.
We're in the
Oh, you
clear.
made. Oh no, you
Access
didn't
the
make it.
control room
I'm so
console with
sorry.
Rattler's ID card.
The devourer got me.
Yeah.
Get the
All
walk.
right, you
Healer,
can go
can
ahead
you,
and res.
Betty, can you get Ray?
Thank you.
Ray, can you
Should
get
be
zombie?
able to res zombie fighter
Quite
too.
the nasty lot
Alright,
gathering
I'm
out
gonna
there.
go ahead and click this console.
No, wait,
and
wait.
it'll
But,
start-
okay,
Another
unless you,
bit
do we have time to
of
to heal up?
Just hold on. It'll
You should have enough time before the first group just kidding.
Or not.
Stay within the flare. I'm just kidding.
There gets haunted.
Just stay stacked for heals, and you should be fine.
Yeah, you want to start the fight? Is it you and I picking the droids apart?
Yeah. We'll take them apart because we're also gonna get Reapers too.
Okay.
Still get Reapers in story mode.
Initiating warding protocol.
We don't have to do the whole thing where we try to don't hit the Reapers at all. You could if you want to. There's just no point. We'll die fast.
Okay.
At least the shield is holding.
Unknown failure. Holding pens power.
Why?
You guys are gonna get a lot of ads. Make sure to focus them. Reapers first.
Dropping a flare for you guys.
This room does have additional flares and stems over on
I
the
still have
desk.
3. I see some people with some too, so you should be fine.
Droids are down. Use the console.
Okay, cool. Gonna go hit the console. And then drop another flare for you guys.
Ideal flare position, guys, is actually a little bit
Like right
over
here.
towards this box, this crate. That gives the tanks a little bit more room with their droids in higher difficulties.
Should be okay. There we go. Okay. I was hoping it wouldn't bug out on us.
So when you say this crate, it's the one I stuck the DPS marker on
Yes.
top of?
Yeah, so like, if we were to have a circle, it would basically look
Yeah.
kind of... It's a square, but it would basically be something like around this area. Like
And the
all
reason
around
why is
this area.
because the droids in higher difficulties have these circles around them that do things.
They buff enemies and they give us debuffs basically if we stand within a certain amount. So,
In hard mode,
tanks-
having the puddles where we put them, that would have been too close. That would have made it a lot more difficult for the people who aren't tanks, and so it would just be closer to the pens, really.
Okay.
All right, this thing. Do we gotta find corpses?
Yes.
Okay, am I gonna zoom out to this guy?
So things for these ads, warriors, they hurt like a fucking truck. So they're proximity based. The closer you stand to them, they'll just switch to you. So if you're range, stay away. If you're melee, you take your max distance, and tanks will just stay as close as possible. Biggest ones to look out for are, I think they're called Deadeyes. They're gonna automatically target healers, and those pretty much hurt too. You can interrupt them or CC them. But I would focus those first if you see one in the group. Yeah, good to go. I pulled the next group, and there is a Deadeye on the right.
Got that interrupt, and he's dead.
And then just because this guy is over here, we're gonna kill him too. And the
Yeah,
only reason I'm doing this is because if we have to come back for any reason, this is the way we come back through. And if you're looking at your map when you're outside of here, it's the green door.
Yep.
Okay,
So
then
this will
we're
be
gonna
the
go-
door that we come in on. So if you end up coming in here on a walkout, for example, for Trandoshans, this is the door that you come in on. You can usually hug the right to avoid that guy.
Yeah.
Just to get you, help you guys get your bearing for the next time. Alright, so I think we make a right immediately, yeah? That's a door.
No, we gotta grab the battery.
Ah.
Console to replace the battery. There's a big group in here. They're a little spread out, so just yeah. I actually see a medic. It's on the far left when you come in. Where'd it go?
Whoa.
Oh, there's another Deadeye.
Hit me, hit me, hit me.
And the console is actually in this portion here where this lonesome guy is, the tracker. So we hit this, and it'll tell us to replace the battery or power or whatever.
Attempting recalibration. Error. The ARIA processor core power module is damaged.
You can't be
Over
serious.
here
Don't
is
worry.
where we're gonna
This
place the
actually
battery.
happens more often than you'd think. We've got a cache of spare modules downstairs.
Isn't that problematic for productivity?
So when we get the battery, we're
you
gonna
get
place
used
it
to it.
here. The actual battery is back out and down where we were at. So I'm just gonna do this. Scoot your boot. Boop. And then the power module battery is in this room over here.
Max, if the processor core was on fire, then how is ARIA still operational at all?
So there wasn't
She
a
must have
mission,
distributed herself
despite there
across
was
the
not a
network
mission on the terminal
devices
for this.
somehow.
That's impossible.
I
There's nowhere near
think
enough power in
Depson's a
what's left out
weakling.
here to support a
Maybe?
system that complex.
It was in
Well,
master
maybe not
mode.
out here, but
It was in master
what if
mode.
she's using the sequencers in the
weird.
lab?
No.
Did
we
you
never
already do it
created
for the week
anything
on another
remotely
character or
resembling
anything?
hardware adaptation.
Well, Max, if what's objectively true is theoretically impossible, then it's
no, I
time
didn't
for a
either.
new theory.
I
Oh, okay.
checked the terminal before we came in.
Okay.
So you got the battery? How'd you get back up?
You just ran up the stairs.
Reinitializing primary
It
systems.
does apply
Success.
I do hope
tired
the
stacks to
research
you,
is
so
still intact.
the longer you
Alert.
hold the
A
battery, the more
mandatory
slower your
evacuation
character
order
will
has been
get.
issued for the holding pens. Please flee
Luckily
the
this
area
is
at
short
your
distance,
earliest
so it's not too
convenience.
bad.
Alert.
But generally, if they're
Evolutionary
down
Warfare
there, a
Laboratory
sword could
is
pull them up,
experiencing a
but if you're
security
doing that, you have to make
irregularity
sure the sword
involving unauthorized personnel,
and the person both jump
blaster
and
fire,
pull.
and a confidential material
the sword
containment malfunction.
jumps and pulls,
Danger.
and the person just
Immediate
jumps.
quarantine protocols are required.
Aria, mutagen status.
Hello, Dr. Sakala. There are currently 4 contact
Can't leave that part.
and multiple unauthorized personnel. A tactical maintenance response is required. Congratulations, Dr. Sakala. The specimen has successfully integrated with the Chronos mutagen.
Specimen.
Okay, and we're actually gonna go to this
Oh,
one,
no.
because this is the
It
next
can't
boss
be.
fight.
I'd never even
Violet,
considered
we
using
are set.
Trandoshan genetic material before. All that time wasted.
Nara, I think you may be missing the big picture. Ground team, we need you in the labs as soon as possible.
Is this something to be concerned about?
Our containment problem just learned to pilot a ship. And if we don't stop it now, we may not get another chance.
please wait for the decontamination cycle to complete. This may seem unnecessary while the lab is literally on fire, but emergencies are when
Okay, let's
safety
console
matters
here to
most.
open it up.
Decontamination process is interrupted. Whoa, slow down there. Where's the fire? This is a rhetorical question.
When
I
you
have
enter
no
this room, you
right to
notice that there's
say.
smoke and
I'm
you're
aware
gonna
the
get a
fire location
debuff. If you read it, it says that all healing received is reduced by 20. In harder modes, generally you want to have someone pull the group and run back up to where the door is. That's if you don't have any stealthers or whatever though, to grab all the corpses. Generally you just run by them all.
All
So,
of the IDs
first
are
corpse
in
is
the
actually
gap.
in this room.
Mex, can't Arya remotely disable it?
Why do we need
Quarantine
corpses?
protocol assumes that if it can't be
We gotta
disabled in
look for an
person,
ID
then the
card to
situation
open up the
can't be
next door to get to
contained.
the
Are you
Trandoshan
suggesting they
boss.
go rummaging around
Okay.
in poison gas? We're all open to suggestions
So,
if you've a better
kind of reminds me a little bit of
idea.
Resident Evil a little bit.
Search the lab for an ID
The only reason I say that is I've been playing
and
Resident Evil 2
the
recently.
poison gas.
Ew.
Yeah, I know. But it was the remake though, the remake. So it's not nearly
Well,
as bad.
exactly. If it's not the GameCube version, it sucks. In my
Oh
eyes.
my god. I don't have any of the older versions anymore.
I have all of the GameCube Resident Evils, which apparently means that I'm rich. I did not know this. Hang on, I could actually bring it up.
Actually, okay. Bloop. Now, there's a corpse in this room where I'm at that doesn't have an ID card, and we're just gonna go and kill this group, I guess.
Yeah, the opened, not even sealed, opened Resident Evil Code Veronica X that I have for the GameCube is $160.
Yeah, that sounds about right. I was down and gave all my old stuff away, so.
And after that,
And there's another corpse in this room. Do you have a card, miss? You do not. We're just
Resident
gonna leave it
Evil
by you.
2 on the GameCube, complete, not sealed, is $95. Why did I hit that? Whatever.
And it's generally always like the last body you tend to
That's Dr.
search.
Dillard's ID. That should allow you to clear the gas and enter the interior lab.
Probably gonna aggro this group. You know what? Just pull names.
I don't think I've ever seen these guys not get pulled.
I've only done it like maybe twice. It's really fun to do though. It's like an immediate, as soon as you go through a store, you like gotta hug this wall and run up the thing here, the rail.
We.
Oh, it's the train boss.
Yes. So you can do different strategies for SM. It doesn't matter which. We can either kill them down 3 times, or we can just bring them to train. It doesn't matter. So one tank will be on Hissy, one will be on Grius. Like a minute and 30 seconds into the fight is when the next 2 will come down. Do we have a D with T? Question. We do. Okay. So Zastani? Am I pronouncing that right?
Zastani, but that was close.
Zastani? Okay. So if you don't mind, if you actually want to hold Grius first, and then when the other 2 bosses come down, I'll go ahead and grab Cronicius, and that's just because he'll just keep on freezing me, and I take a lot of damage from that. Rilo, you'll then pick up Titax along with Hissy Fist. At that point, over here, this console will be available to call the train once those other 2 drop down. We all should be focusing Hissy Fist first, just because he has more health, and then Grius. Once he's about 25, by that point we should bring him to the tracks. Oh yeah. And then once he gets pushed, he'll kind of crouch down, and then we'll call the train. And the train will obviously hit him and stuff like that. And then we could switch to Titax or Cornelius, whichever one you guys would prefer. Either free up a tank or, well, either which way would free up a tank. Or we could do 2 for 1. You could probably do Titax and Grius at that point. Like I said, there's just different ways to do it, but the goal is to get the Trandoshans sub 25 and then get them on the track, hit the train. If we have Sorks in their group, if you could put your phase walk over here, just for a quick click, that'd be great.
It is 15% that is the magic number that gets them to go on their knees, right?
Yes, 25 is when you want to get them to the track.
Okay.
Is there a place you want me to hold Grius?
You can just hold them over here.
Okay.
One strategy you could do is you can either run back and forth from that DPS marker, or if you want, you can pull him, run back this way, or run up that ramp that's right behind him. And what you're gonna do is, you see where this circle part is? You're gonna wait for him to start coming up the ramp, and then you're just gonna jump down. So that way he never hits you. And then what he'll do at that point is he's gonna run all the way back down the ramp and come towards you, and you can pretty much just keep on doing the same thing. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much the fight. If we call the train, you just step off the tracks. Once they do crouch down, they do start to regenerate health back. Once they get past a certain point, they will come back up. So just listen for callouts for stopping DPS or to keep pushing or whatever.
My lips are numb.
Mine have been numb for a while.
Like I'm nodding my head in agreement with your instructions, and that's having an effect on me. Whiskey Ops Night. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we're going. Sorry, so Hissy Fist first, Green Saber.
Again, once he gets to 25%, do not touch him.
Healers, just FYI, there is a cleanse that Rilo will need every so often. I'll tell you what it is when I see it. Okay, so it's the Venom of Hissy, so that needs to be cleansed.
As long as your tank doesn't start to swerve, you should be...
Is it on there now?
No, I cleansed it.
Right, what does it look like? What color is it?
It looks like a little knife stabbing.
Okay. No problem.
Yeah, don't let the knife stab me, bro.
I'll let you know what it looks like as soon as it procs on it. Like it is now. It's on him now.
Rilo, go ahead and go into the track.
Yo, 22%. Why are you guys hitting them?
Alright, pick up Titax, I'll grab Hissy Fist.
I got Hissy.
Okay.
Chronicius, I got Chronicius. That's bad.
I got killed.
See that?
I had threat from the bosses, so that was my fault.
Grius decided to go for you after he was chasing me up the range.
Yeah. Crap, you're gonna have to res.
I got.
Alright. Keep hitting Hissy Fist.
Alright, Hissy's down.
Hit the train if someone's able to.
Does that mean they're immortal? No, of course not. Inflict a massive enough trauma all at once, and it will
Hit the train, call the train. Oh, I don't know.
Your transport will arrive in 6 minutes.
Xando, tell me about yourself while I'm getting my ass.
will be arriving
Beat.
in error minutes. The train is now The train is now departing. Please stand clear.
Yo, we got him. Hissy dead.
Go ahead and grab Titax.
I'm on him already.
Actually, no. That's not what I meant. Hit.
You want me to hit Chrono?
No. Keep hitting Titax first and nab them both at once.
Cool. Guys, if Chrono gets to 20, get off. Get on Titax. We don't want Chronosis to get revived. Whoa, what the fuck is he doing up there?
He jumps to someone every so often.
Yo, come back here. I'm not done with you. Why you throwing me everywhere, yo?
26, 24%.
Alright, keep pushing.
Okay, he's on Whispery. Should I keep taunting him?
No,
Yeah.
no. I got him. I got Titax.
got him?
I got Titax. Alright,
No, we're
train.
Transport request acknowledged. Your transport will arrive in 6 minutes.
And we'll just do Grius last.
Update. Transport will be arriving in error minutes. The train is now departing.
Did we get 2? Let's see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna move Grius to the tracks.
No, he got subbed. Somebody was hitting too much.
Oh.
You gotta wait for me to pick up. No, just stop hitting him for right now.
You guys.
So wait till he's on the tracks when he gets back up, and then go ahead and start DPSing him down. I'll worry about the train.
Took me a while, but we caught up on healing.
Yeah, we did.
That was phenomenal healing. It's a healing intensive fight or burst heal. Okay, bring him to track. Gotta wait after this then. Does his little thing. Go ahead and DPS.
Go ahead, call.
Transport request acknowledged. Your transport will arrive in 6 minutes. Update. Transport will be arriving in error minutes. The train is now arriving.
Xandofash, welcome to chat. Cheers.
Nicely done, guys.
So in harder modes, they have.
This is a really gruesome fight.
Yeah, so in harder modes, these guys have a lot more mechanics that have to be paid attention to. One of them, you want to bring him over to these green things and let him smash them so that he ends up getting sort of a debuff. There's another one that the puddles are a lot worse, I think it is.
Yeah, so they start growing. So it'll take up most of the platform. So by the end, when you actually take Titax to the tracks, most of this room will be covered.
Yeah. And then Nightmare mode, there's an ultimate one that comes down when the other 4... I think you have to do something specific to cause it to happen, but it's extra. Is that the word the kids say? I don't know. What are we doing?
This way, guys. We're going back the way we came, and then we're gonna go through the other door. That's I believe. Okay, so we're gonna run into.
Oh, we gotta go to the spaceport, right?
Yeah. That's where we're going. But it's basically where the stairs are, and I fucking hate it. But luckily, I got my codex thing, so I get to skip that.
For your safety, the elevators on this floor are currently offline. We apologize for any inconvenience.
And if we picked
can you
up a
override
little
that?
box
No
thing,
can
we
do.
don't have to.
System's locked out from the.
So all those books, like if you get all 5 of them or whatever,
all kinds of shot
you get the codex thing or the title thing, and it allows you to go up the elevator. So you don't, you just basically skip the stairs. But with that, you want everybody to click at the same time. There's a group of ads right at the top of the elevator, and they immediately aggro.
Is this per tune or per legacy?
I
There's
think it's legacy.
All right, no one. Don't click yet. Don't click. You can click it once to bring up the menu, but don't click the destination, which is going to be Spaceport. We are clicking on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Didn't work for me.
No.
Yeah, it might have been because someone clicks a little fast.
Yeah, mine was all grayed out as well.
Oh, okay. So you probably never have gotten code breaker.
Can you come up now?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool. Like a mine? I thought so. Okay. We're gonna go back the way we came, and then we're gonna hit the elevator, and I believe it's executive lounge now.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Don't need to wait on that one. Just click.
Don't jump out the right side. It's a
God damn it, Ray.
Shush! You should just let them do it!
No, I'm not gonna let them trick you like they did me.
That was so great, though.
Velvet, if we could find a replacement healer for Ray next week, that would be appreciated. Thank you.
No. Ray is a hero.
Ray, you're supposed to let people get injured and then heal them, not to prevent.
Okay.
All right, so the dead person is going to have to tell you about the requirements on this one. He's got a lot of stuff going on. I don't really know all of it. I just do what I'm told in nightmare modes when we're going for funky achievements. So
Yeah, there's a lot going on. For the most part, SM, if you all stack up, you can negate most of it. So there's a couple of different moves that he does. There's a power shot and penetrating shot. Penetrating shot's more of a tank thing to worry about. We were supposed to tank swap and stand either this side, facing that way, or facing that way away from the group. When you guys see a conal, I forgot the name of that one, but that's the important one where you stack up. Basically, he'll target someone, and you're all supposed to kind of block that shot from that one person so they don't get knocked out of the light and get eaten by ads. SM's not too bad. Hard mode, they just fucking eat your face. Biggest thing in this is to mostly stay within the light. So you remember those flares that we had earlier, the white or blue circle, depending on how you see it? It starts off really huge, and then it slowly shrinks and starts moving. Huntmaster. Sorry, cognitive abilities are decreased. When you see him do Fortress, he's gonna have basically like a small circle around him. Don't step towards him because it'll just knock you back. At that point, there's gonna be a bowl that comes either from that big door this way or a door from this way. There'll be yellow arrows that are pointing to a person, and what you want to do is not step towards the boss, but behind him. That way you don't get knocked back and the bowl does not strafe. And then we're just gonna focus on the bull, kill him, kill ads, maybe, depending on how fast we push the phase. And then back on boss. If we're super fast, the boss will actually move over here towards the lake. When that happens, there's gonna be giant red circle. It's like a 35-meter range, I think. You basically want to be out of it because you're gonna get zapped like that last run with the coils turning on and off. We can kill the ads. There's really no point, because it doesn't matter too much in SM. But you can kill him so that way he doesn't lose his stacks. But if you notice, Huntmaster, he has 50. He's Master of the Hunt. With every kill, those stacks go down. It only really matters for the higher modes because there's achievements for them.
Mm-hmm. I just
so
realized
every
I have so many achievements of Star Forge that I haven't transferred over.
Yeah, pretty much the same. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Go back to killing him. When he comes back this way again, no. Once that portion is done, I believe Shelly the crab will come out from the lake. Me and Rylo should have aggro on him. So you guys shouldn't get any little purple circles under your feet. But if you do, run out of it ASAP, otherwise you'll be seafood, and we can't res you. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I was going back and
Actually,
forth
for
with
that
Juker. I
portion-
wasn't really listening. I'm sorry.
Yeah, for that portion, you guys actually want to be pretty close, because there's a purple cloud that goes out, and it does periodic damage to their group.
Solaris! Yes. Maybe?
Our group is ready. Okay, so don't leap to the boss.
Yes.
This fight is very...
When I finish this, it will be 5.
Shit. Biggest thing I just forgot about. So every so often he's gonna throw fire on someone. It's gonna be a yellow circle. Just take it outside of the group. Either take it this way or take
You
it this way.
forgot about that.
I fucking did. Yeah, I did. But yeah. Okay. Pulling. Don't leap. Just wait till he comes to us.
Oh, he desyncs, by the way.
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna move to be kind of in the middle. Take that red circle out.
Out, out, out. Zombie. Not in.
Scatter Blast is the Colmo one.
No, don't bother with the ads. They're not going to come into the circle.
Yeah. In just a second, he's gonna knock us back. Take the circle out.
Then come back in.
Get back in the light. Get back in the light. Move with the light, move with the light. Okay. Alright, go ahead and step out, Primal Fear. Alright, look for the yellow arrows. Whoever has it, you're gonna go behind the boss. Don't step through it. Step away from him. Yep, there you go. Alright. And go ahead and get on the Rhino Charger, what do you want to call him?
Bull.
Bull. Alright, I'm gonna area taunt. Hit my face.
My area taunts down. Hopefully they're on me.
He's by the lake, so step away from him, step away from him.
Don't get in the red. Do not get in the red. Kill any beasts that are on us. Do not touch other animals.
I got like 4 seconds before I can take that res. Give me...
Take yellow out. Thank you.
God dang it. That's fine. You guys will be fine. probably should ask if I was safe to take that res.
If you look at the boss right now, you see that he's got those 32 stacks. That is going to matter. Desync. Awesome.
Yeah. Just go ahead and move towards the middle of the circle. And he should move with you. Take the red out. There you go. Let me get back in. Yep. Circle is moving. Okay. So Shelly's gonna be coming up.
What is that? Shelley! Radler was supposed to get rid of her ages ago. Poor thing barely even fits in that tiny pond.
Nara, now is not. Wait. Wait, that's Venice.
Come kill Shelly.
Grant him
You
your
guys are
copy.
gonna go kill.
You need to kill that thing immediately.
He's gonna need a taunt. Or that actually works too. Cool. Nice. I am gonna res because my timer's high.
Oh, I was gonna get you.
Yeah, no, I needed to release because if I died and I got another res, I would
Nightmare Zoo, yo.
Gotcha.
Much
Wait.
appreciated, though.
Chat might want another shot. So, story mode. Batteries.
So the batteries is just the shield, the fan, and the wash. So you don't need to do anything too crazy.
I haven't done any of them. I've never done batteries on this.
Could have sworn we did this before.
We did.
We did. All right.
I don't know. I mean, I was probably taking, but I might have been taking the boss. You might have actually been doing battery.
Oh, okay, yeah, that might have been the case.
I want to do battery. I'm gonna take a shot.
Yeah, yeah. You're on a PT, so it actually works out really, really great.
I have an active chat right now. Solaris came in. So I'm gonna take a shot.
Cheers.
And you are responsible for, yeah. Guys, we're gonna get through this, I promise. I just dropped the cork.
Okay.
Cheers.
Cheers. Okay.
I don't think my whistling gets picked up by the mic.
Didn't hear any whistling, so probably not.
It's not.
So shield is this one right here. You can see this. I'll put a heal marker. That's for whenever we see the mass target lock system message come up.
Okay, I was wondering about that because, like, people would call in hard mode that, oh, mass target log goes out, and then nothing fucking happens. And I guess that's because people are doing their shit. Okay.
Yeah, so mass target lock will everybody will basically get like a circle around them or above their character, something like that. And if it does happen to go off, it's gonna be a barrage of missiles that is gonna continuously hit us for so much, and we'll die.
Okay.
When you go and put the battery in and do that, or click the console right after, you'll know it actually happens because above our characters an X will appear and like a little wave will go out to basically disperse the lock. This one over here with the DPS marker is the fan. So whenever red venom cloud comes up, which is all that purple gas, you'll go over here, put the battery in, click the console. The red venom cloud is a dot, so the longer it's up, the more health we lose. It's not super terrible in SM, so it's fine.
But I'm gonna do it anyway.
Down this way, this one is the wash. Pretty
That's
sure
for-
you know what that is.
That's
but go ahead and
for
explain it anyway.
contagion and also the big yellow ones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So am I going to be able to be on battery the whole time?
Yeah.
Okay. Do we
Yeah,
still
so
need
battery
to...
running is totally
Is there
all
still
you
the phase where we have to break open the battery console?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the only way to nab the battery. And to actually really kill the boss, because when lights are on, the boss regenerates health. So when lights are off, he does more damage, but he won't regenerate health.
Right.
Hard
So,
mode, you have to kind of manage those stacks and stuff, but SM you don't have to.
Okay, I was gonna say lights on and lights off. I know, like lights on, he regenerates. Lights off, he's more deadly or some shit. How do I manage that or whatever? But you're saying I don't need to. Okay.
Yeah, SM you don't need to manage that at all, which is super great.
Okay. Yeah.
Found that out last time we did this.
So you're able to just keep tanking him, and I will just do the battery stuff?
Yeah.
Is there a proper order that I will know to be going in, or am I just charging the battery? Whoa, how do I charge?
So where we get the battery, you just stick it back in. The lights are going to come back on for a small time, but it doesn't take that long to charge the battery.
Okay.
So, couple things with the battery to know. When you do mass target lock, it completely drains the battery, so you'll have to throw it in.
Okay.
If you do Venom Cloud, I think it only takes 1 charge. If you do Wash, it takes no charges.
Okay.
So pretty much you don't have to put it in nearly as much as you think, unless there's mass target lock goes out. But I think we'll be fine.
Okay. Everybody else. So contagion. There's still contagion in story mode, right?
Yes. So contagion. You'll cleanse that off for yourself. It'll drop your green puddle around wherever you cleanse yourself. So generally for the tank and melee, you want to drop it in the orange circle that that I've left behind, not in front of where I'm going to go. Because if you do that, I could step through it and just pick up contagion again. I want to say I think in SM you don't pick up contagion again, but don't quote me on that, so just avoid it.
Let's practice like it's hard mode. Don't step in green after it's on the floor.
Yeah, and if you are healers or range, generally, you want to put it around this little circle, but not where the battery goes to get charged. So if you look at where this little vent circle is on the circle, the bigger circle, you generally want to drop them around here.
I'm looking at a shadow. Shadow can self-cleanse, right?
Shadow can cloak out. I think it drops it.
Okay.
Not 100% sure. I've never done this fight on a shadow. I've always done this on a merc, sorc.
Everybody else can self-cleanse, I know, but I don't know about Zastony.
Yeah.
Okay.
If for whatever reason your contagion doesn't come out, don't move around with it. Just stay in a spot towards the edge of wherever designation you're supposed to be. Call for cleanse and then your character name. Thing to remember is if you go to stand in contagion 2, which is generally a stat for hard mode, you stack up. The more contagions on the ground, the faster it ticks and the faster you'll die. So just be aware of that too for later on.
Resilience, besides cloak, doesn't take it off, or you don't know?
I'm not sure because I've never done this fight on a shadow.
Okay. Also, do not just drop it anywhere. Generally, you're going to be standing on Zogwin. You're going to be standing, as a melee, you're going to be standing with them to get the cleanse off, and then you're going to move back out of it. You have a little bit of an immunity to it once it is cleansed for about 4 seconds. Do not, however, if you see these glowing blue things around the room, these are the consoles where I have to put the batteries. Do not put the contagion there, please, because I don't want to die.
Okay, so where the markers are is where you prefer it? Is that what you're saying? Okay.
Yeah, so if you look around the room for the melee portion, there's these giant vents on the outside of the room. Okay. It's okay to drop them there.
But just not close to these, because otherwise I won't be able to do the battery stuff.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it. I mean, I don't even know if story mode has the thing where if you push them too fast, the stacks are wrong.
It's very negligible in SM, so we
Okay.
don't really have to worry about that.
Okay.
I mean, at most it'll push the phases a little bit fast, but we'll manage. We'll manage.
Is
It doesn't
there
hurt that bad.
again story mode, and also again we don't know how fast we're going to be pushing stuff. When I get the battery, is there one that I know that I'm going to go to first?
Not real. Well, generally, I want to say Red Venom Cloud will be your first one, and then Mass Target Lock will be like your secondary.
Okay, so fan
in
and then
yeah,
light. Okay.
yeah. For like the first 5, maybe 10 seconds, you actually can just drop the battery on the ground, and as long as no one runs over it with their character, they won't pick it up.
Okay.
That's totally up to you. You can just hold the battery if you want.
Okay.
Just remember, you do still get tired stacks, so
Yep.
you
I
just
do
want to
remember
manage
that.
that too. We don't have a Mara, so we can't give you a Pred or a Transcendence for the sense. But any other questions?
If you
And
accidentally pick up the battery, how do you drop it?
I didn't hear that. What?
If you accidentally pick up the battery, how do you drop it?
you
On
get a
your
temporary ability bar. Yeah.
Yeah, there'll be a thing to drop the battery, and then all you have to do is just click that and then move out of the circle range. You have like a couple seconds, like 1 or 2, to get out of it before you pick it up again. Okay. Any other questions? Alright. If there's no other questions, I'm gonna go ahead and ready check, and we'll go ahead and get this rolling. Okay, group is ready. I'm gonna go ahead and pull. There we go. So I am dragging him back this way.
It may seem like these challengers have managed to meaningfully injure the Apex Vanguard, but nothing could be further from the truth. We call this groundbreaking innovation photogenesis.
Okay, so photogenesis is your cue. You see that cast to start making your way towards the battery.
Guys, come around to Uresi.
You need to kill the lights immediately.
And
Guys,
go ahead
come
and
around
battery.
to where Uresi is at. We need to beat this wall up. Yes, we need to actually punch a wall. After it's dead, go back to the boss.
Okay, back to the boss. And then watch out, he's gonna drop an orange after this.
Nara, we need a
Well,
neutralizer.
maybe next cast,
Every
maybe.
second the creature spends in darkness enhances its strength and lethality.
Okay,
Thanks to
yep,
our
dropped an
patented
orange circle. I'm gonna
darkness
move him.
overdrive endocrine system.
The chamber's sealed. The only things in there.
Alright, Contagion.
Battery to run the equipment.
Ground team,
Go
you
ahead and
copy.
cleanse
Move
yourself.
the battery to the neutralizer
Cleanse
station
Uresi,
as soon as possible.
please.
I couldn't.
Wow, it just disappears? What is this?
Does it really? Ah, neat.
I was about to cleanse myself and it went away.
Alright, Contagion. Blast. FYI, I might LOS you a little bit, healer, so you may want to move a little bit. Okay, so Red Venom
Hit the
Cloud,
battery
gonna
to
need a
the air
fan.
filtration
Yep.
system now.
With
Almost
our
there.
innovative new Crimson Venom aerosol, you'll have them try to use the Force to push away the very air they breathe.
Do I need to fully charge it before mass?
No, you don't have to.
Okay.
It just takes whatever's left.
Okay.
I may need a wash soon, but you should be good for right now. Yeah, if you... Nope, red venom cloud.
About 5 seconds.
Sick of frantically chasing down
Ooh,
elusive targets?
go to mass
We
target lock.
sure are.
I will right
That's
after
right.
this.
Every Apex Vanguard comes equipped
Says
with
Tawny
state-of-the-art, multi-target guided missile batteries.
The disruptor pulse will break that target lock, but it will completely drain the battery. You can recharge it in the central transformer.
Seems I just got it.
Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, red venom cloud. Contagion.
I'm going to cleanse the red venom. Sorry, healers.
And got another mass target lock. Actually, I'll just hold him here. Cool. Hello, friend.
Was that mass target?
Yeah, it's mass target. Should kill him though, so it should be
Live
fine.
demonstration complete. Returning to normal communication protocols.
My word, that was remarkable. How much for 10 of them? It's still in the prototype phase.
This is very different in hard mode, everybody.
Even if it's just
Oh yeah,
one.
super
Let's
different.
table this discussion for now.
I would believe so.
Mechs, get our cleanup teams down there ASAP. Ground team, please report back
Just
for
for
debriefing.
your edification, both resilience and cloak work to cleanse.
Okay, cool.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I could only cleanse people every 10 seconds.
I just got a
Every-
message.
Every 11 seconds.
I just got a message from Tiev.
Well done, everyone.
Good stuff, good stuff. So it seems like when the story mode, the contagion just, once it ends its term, it just falls off. Or it doesn't even, but it also just doesn't leave a circle at all, so there is no spreading it in story mode.
Well, there's still a spread because I had cleansed mine and then I walked into yours and I picked it up.
I don't think I was around
Sort of.
anybody.
No, I ran into you with the boss because I was running out of space. Yeah. So you were where the boss is, right? Wow, shit, where'd he go?
I left.
No. Never mind. It's all good though.
Excuse me. Thank you, Solaris. Yeah, you were in chat. I was like, wait a minute. Solaris Ramos. Wait a minute. So I actually went and I checked your channel and I saw that you were last streaming Resident Evil 2, which we were just talking about in chat,
Thank
actually.
you, Darth Harris. Thank you, Rebel.
Yeah.
Excellent work.
Good night.
Thank you guys.
Oh, good night,
Thank you for
guys. Thank you
sticking through Dreadtooth for 2 hours.
Yeah, that was a lesson.
That was a lesson. But hey, good progress was made.
Yes.
I think that thing has gotten harder.
Yeah, that's what someone was saying.
Yeah, because I've done that before. I've tanked that before, and it was nothing like that.
So there's a big difference between doing 1, 3, 5, and 10 stacks. 1 stack is pretty good. Well, 0 stacks and 1 stack you can do with basically a group of 4. It's always nicer to have more people. 3 stack you can pretty much do the same. It's just nice. It's really nice to have more people.
Yeah, we were
once you
doing
get to
3
5
stacks
stack-
earlier with 6 or 7. We did them earlier today. We did a couple of them.
When you get to 5 stack, that's when it starts changing. It's really imperative that people don't attack for the last like 2 seconds of Shriek, and then the 9 seconds thereafter. They really have to watch their feet. As soon as they see red circles, they have to move, because not even like a full second. That spike that came up immediately killed them.
All right, so can you hear me okay over the people that are not talking in chat? I'm gonna assume you can. Okay, so Zando, are you familiar with Star Parse? I'm gonna ask that question first. You only play the co-op of Resident Evil, and you never play the games in general. Yeah, I saw that you were doing Resident Evil Revelations 2 or something like that. So, and I wasn't snooping or anything like that. Please don't think that I was trying to pry. I just, when I saw your name or something similar to, oh shit, I didn't mute in Discord. You guys don't need to hear all this. I'm sorry. So,
But now I have to know.
all right, I'll leave it unmuted. So I saw Solara Ramos. You were setting up that Nightmare Pilgrim in Endgame, and I was like, wait a minute. It'd be kind of cool if I could whisper real quick, because it was over on Starforge. And so that's why I went back to a previous stream, clicked on your name real quick, and I was like, okay, yes, that name is quite similar. I'll go ahead and whisper you. So, sorry, I don't normally mean to bother everyone in Discord with my Twitch crap.
No, it's all good.
Kind of. Okay. So, if you go to
Thank you, Rebel. Good night.
nowhere. Okay, if you just Google Star Parse, StarParse. In fact, I think I can drag the window. Oh, but it's under. Okay, right there. Right there. Perfect. Star Parse. You can see it. Oh, shit. Right here, you can see Star Parse. If you just Google Star Parse, it's the first result. It's Ixales Star Parse. You go there and you download it. And then you'll have to, there's a setting where you have to point it to the file on your computer where you do have it installed. Once you point it to the file in the settings where your combat logs are located, then you'll be able to get this stuff up. However, you have to kind of tell it on a per character basis. It actually pays attention to which character you're logged into. So, for example, Raid Threat right here, it does not show up on any of my other characters because this is the only character I tank on. And this is the only character that I give a shit about Raid Threat. So, on a per character basis, it will actually remember your settings. So the first time you start using it, there are, along the top of the window, it has file, interface, timers, and rating. And then over on the right, there are going to be a couple buttons. Parse, raid. Just hit parse. Raid is a little bit more complicated, and I don't know the use cases for it. But if you just hit parse, that tells it, go ahead, and you'll have to do that every time you open the program. That will tell it, start looking at my parse log. I want to know data. Once you do that, you'll be able to actually see things in your windows. If you do not have any windows, and by default you will not, file, interface. Click interface. You'll actually get quite a number of them. And you just pick the ones that you want. I have raid healing. I don't know why I have raid healing up on this character, honestly. I don't know. Raid damage is probably the most common. I have raid threat as a tank because I want to make sure that if there is another person in the operation who is starting to build a good amount of threat, I should probably just start taunt spamming, and that will give me a good lead over them. When you hit interface and then click which one you want, it's generally going to appear top right. At that point, drag it down to where you want, and again, the program will remember not only which interfaces you decided to have up on a per character basis, but its position. So every time I log into Uresi, this is what I see. I don't have to change. Even if I logged over to another character right now, and I'll do that right now real quick. Let's do that real quick. If I log over to another character that I have used with Star Parse, that character's stuff is going to be in place. So let's say I log over to Zlaza.
You guys have a good night.
Thank you very much.
Good night and thank you.
Take care.
As you see, my stuff changed. Now it's these. I'm on Zlaza. Raid threat's not here. It seems that Raid Challenge forgot that it was supposed to be up. So sometimes... Oh, there it is. Okay. So Raid Challenge and then Timers popped up. Timers has to do... It's not perfect, and you also need to go and find some timers. You'll have to Google about that. I'm not too expert on it, but...
Well, thank you all. I'm going to drop out of Discord, Rilo. I know you're talking to someone else right now, but thank you so much.
Thank you very much. We'll start again next week. See you guys next week.
See you next week.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
See you later, right?
See you later.
So, raid challenges, it has to do with certain things. Not all raid bosses have challenges, but it's just a thing where it's sort of like a little extra thing. How much were you paying attention to what you were supposed to be paying attention to during the fight? But anyway, I changed characters and it updated my interfaces. So that's the gist of what Star Parse is good for. How do you move it on your screen? As long as you're hovering over the title of the bar, that's where you can move it. And again, it will remember the position. And I'm using multiple monitors too. So I always have Star Parse open on the right monitor, but the game is on the middle monitor. So is the interface. And the only reason that you guys are seeing this right now, if I drag this too far, you guys stop seeing it. And that's because I'm actually... So, unfortunately, and I do not blame them or fault them for this, Star Parse is not a program that you can do a window capture on with OBS. Unless you're doing OBS, it doesn't fucking matter, but I'm just explaining a little, you know, behind the baseball or whatever the hell it's called for how I'm doing this. I'm actually doing a monitor capture for this. However, it is very cropped. So you guys can see the edges of the monitor capture. I made it very tight. And the reason why is because if you do a monitor capture of your main monitor while doing a stream and you get things like notifications or... that can be very problematic. In fact, it can be privacy breaking if you do something like that. So this is actually a monitor capture, and I was very, very careful with it. In OBS, when you start to increase the from the edge the number of pixels, it just shifts everything up, and it shifts everything over, and it's a little frustrating. So it actually, I remember I was on Odessin. And what I was doing was I was moving the camera around like this. And so what you guys cannot tell right now is that actually, for this little portion right here, this is a monitor capture section that is on top of the game section. And let me show you what I mean, because I'm gonna fuck around with it a little bit right now. You see that? You see that? It took so long for me to get that thing into the precise location so that it looked like it was seamless. And now I'm going to have to do it again. And I'm probably showing you guys this stuff. See, it's not quite right. It's not quite right. We gotta go up. Do we think that's close? That's close. But see right here, you can get this little angle on here. You can see that it's a little bit off. So it was something that I had to make seamless. See, I can still tell that's a little bit off, but it's okay. It's good enough for now. So that's how I did that. But anyway, that is Star Parts. That's the yeah, I think I need to go up. I'll fix it later. Unless I find something else that's going on right now, I am probably going to end up calling it for the night. And it's not because I don't love you guys. It's because I need something to do. I need something to entertain you all with. And if I'm not going to just go and level a character while drinking, no one wants to see that. Unless, you know, constantly active chat where we have a discussion going on. But Thanksgiving weekend, things are still a little bit quiet. So I'm going to jump into another chat real quick, but I don't know if we're going to continue the stream tonight. So just a moment. Let's see what else is going on. What else is going on?
Was asking for help, and I'm like, and no, everyone else kept being like, no, it's too late in the season, fuck you, this, that, and the other thing. I'm like, I'll help you.
My raid damage shows
I hate when people do that shit.
2 stats? Decorating?
This guy.
Oh.
I've been watching his stream, actually, it's funny.
What the fuck? Fucking voyeur stuff. Are you fash?
No, you're just being hardcore stalked.
Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. No, I appreciate it actually. So thank you very much. Anything going on? Otherwise I gotta fucking end because I'm not gonna just stream nothing.
Don't know, right? Don't know how that feels. Except
Hard mode. Ooh. It is late enough to have some very bad Toth and Zorn fight. Yeah, yeah. So I will say this, Solaris. Well, it's more about the damage staying at a range of the damn jump. I am 6 shots in, by the way. That's good stuff.
positive reinforcement.
Honestly, I would actually like to do outfits more than decorating, but also decorating. I want to do both of those things, but for some, well, I'm not going to say for some reason. It's going to sound weird, and I'm not going to be able to explain because of rule number 2, but I haven't been able to convince myself to take the time to sit down and actually do Outfitter, which I am behind on in a number of characters, and there are also a number of characters that have good outfits, like this one, that I want to get. I don't want to get a second outfit on this one, but there are other characters where I do, where I want multiple outfits. I really want to, but it feels like not the correct thing to be doing at the time. So I don't disagree, but it's not something that keeps people around. So, outfit stream. My next challenge for next Saturday, no chasers. Xando, does that mean you're going to be here next Saturday? That would be fucking great. I mean, I'm streaming almost every day anyway, but if you are here, Xando, if you show up next Saturday, I will not chase my shots. I will promise that to you. If you show back up next Saturday. Deal. Deal. That sounds fun. I only have one outfit on all of my characters that I've even bothered setting one up. There's only one exception to that, and it's not because I was trying to do multiples. It was just that I had one back in the olden days, and I mean like 2012 EC was Prague days. I had a set for that character, and it was really interesting. And so I came back once Outfitters was a thing, once I started playing the game again last year. And I put together a really cool set for her, but then I actually still had all of the other stuff still sitting in my bay, and I went ahead and activated that. That's the only reason why I have one character that has more than one outfit. Most of my characters do not even have one set outfit. So I am absolutely behind. So Sign up for the raid? Good stuff. Who are you in the game? Who are you in the server? Do I already know you and I'm just talking to you like a stranger when you're really not? Because that's happened before.
To kill the zombie. Are you still on the first boss?
We're at the board where you sit on the turret.
Yeah, that's the first boss.
Yeah.
Sad face. I thought you were towards the end.
Alright, I'm gonna go jump into another chat, but hope you had a good nap. Good stuff. I might be back on. I don't know. I might not. I will probably go find a huge unhealthy tub of ice cream and make it disappear. I might just do that tonight, so we'll see. Fax you some? I don't have that. I don't have that capability. I'm sorry. Let me move to Japan. I will get fax installed.
Kids these days don't have fax machines.
Yeah, fucking losers. Me too. See you guys later.
Oh, you stayed on me. Never mind, I lied.
He's trolling me.
Oh, okay, no, my stealth out did work.
What are we doing tonight?
I knew we were gonna push it. Middle?
Takara! Welcome, buddy. Welcome.
Splits, and the thermites are gonna change here, so get ready.
Don't stack.
Rip that person. Fred.
Where the fuck is she? Okay.
Oh, you got double bombs. That sucked.
Res Vitalist and then Res Giadi.
I'm not dead. I'm alive.
Giadi's alive.
But thank you for assuming that I'm a sandbag.
Where's your body at?
Hey, what just killed a bunch of
So many of
Wolf
us.
ran into me and fucking. I didn't.
You have to sub to do Dreadtooth? Why is that?
What's master at?
No. I do remember Takara. I do remember you.
Okay, we're gonna get probably a third rain.
You mean second?
Yeah, we'll get a second rain. I mean, we do, but I'm not gonna jump. Yeah, if you guys all focus.
65 on him?
Do you want to do a long burn? Ray, is that what you want to do?
Don't they like push when he gets when Master gets like 50 or something?
49. Yeah.
Yeah, it's about like we should get Blaster to 34%.
Why is it?
34. The melee can stay on Blaster. Ray, you swap.
Oh, okay. So it's Section X itself that requires a subscription. That's very surprising.
Let's get there first.
Well, we'll do this. Yeah,
I thought when they meant that they had unlocked everything up through like Fallen Empire or something like that, that meant that all of the previous stuff would be too, like the daily areas. That's actually surprising.
That's fine.
That's
If you wanna
surprising.
think about that, that's totally fine.
No. So in phase 2, he'll just shield and sit there at 23%.
He does heal up.
But in burn, he will heal up.
But we can't die to Rain of Pain.
Oh, he does. I didn't see him do that when we did it.
Where'd your body go?
Huh?
It goes in the far corner.
It's like over there.
Oh, we've never seen it. Just like Moof's never seen the droid in.
Why am I seeing 370 and you are seeing 570?
Pulling in 3, 2, 1. Is there actually a droid in Watchdog?
Yes.
Have you not seen it?
No,
You
because
have
my
not,
groups
and
don't
it's just
suck.
Depths of like Watchdog.
You're just getting carried. You need to take a group of new
No,
people,
it's
you'll
okay.
see it.
Haylock didn't even know it existed.
To realistically never see it.
Oh, is that like an enraged? Is that pretty much a
Soft
life?
and raid, but it's not. You
I
interrupted
feel
3
like
times.
it's not, but no one really sees.
You have to cheese it. There's circles behind you.
You have to like drop stack like twice, you know?
I'm gonna like take a lot of damage. Okay.
Yeah, same.
Is this a stuck?
Yeah.
Do you guys see that? Less than a minute left. I actually got this for 50% off. That's very interesting. Why is it that close? Now it's back up. Hang on. What? Minus something? Okay, so was I actually after, but because I'm still logged into this character and this window was still up, I actually got the discount price? Is that what we're talking about here? That is very weird. Anyway, still kind of crazy to do dailies like that. You got all the achievements. Okay, I got you. 23 hours. So I just picked up one real quick. I didn't claim it because I just did it as a. I like those odd dies once in a while. I'll check a look real quick. Man, that thing is a little bit off right there. Change character real quick. You could tell that's off right there. Look at that.
Who talks like that? You. I'm so sick of hammers in this game. Pulling in 3.
Alright, I don't think I actually hit anything. It just keeps resetting like this. They don't reset until the daily thing at 5 a.m. anyway, right? So. Why would it have reset at 10 Pacific or midnight Central? I know that's where they're at. I guess things are based off that. But.
So I kind of realized something halfway through, but I'm supposed to have 1.4 GCD to like do all of them.
Are you 1.3?
I am just the regular 1.5. I didn't put Alacrity in. But I did Summit Gears.
I actually didn't know that either.
Oh, sales have a different cooldown? Okay. Alright. I will go ahead and end it here. And the only reason why is because I am actually pretty tired. My sleep has been quite a mess lately. And in fact, being up for this was a little bit right and wrong in two different ways. But anyway, tomorrow night, I believe we are still running. I do believe we... Oh, wait, hang on. I do believe we are still running. I don't know. If not, I will probably find something to do tomorrow, even if it is just boring-ass leveling to get another character up to max level or something like that so that I have more alternates. I will do that. I will come back in here. I will hang out with you guys. We will have fun. But for right now, for tonight, I will go ahead and end it. I have, no joke, 6 shots in me. And so I'm going to go, and that was without too much food. I did eat. In fact, I think I was eating at the very beginning of the stream. But if not, then I just put it away before I started the stream. But it wasn't much. I just had a little bowl. I had a little bowl, and I couldn't finish it. That's what happens when you just don't eat very often. So, anyway, I will see you guys later. I will be back. I plan. Stuff happens. You know, stress, depression, whatever. Stuff happens. I might not be back tomorrow, but I plan to. I plan to be back tomorrow. We will hang out. We will talk stuff and all that good stuff. So, see you guys tomorrow. And good night.